stuff to do tonight. All right, so let's get going on that. So Act 2, we need family scattering, in Parm, Aaron Village Hot Spring, Avon Hills. Okay, and it's a monster in Avon Hills. Okay, there's a monster in Avon Hills. A monster in Avon Hills. Alright, let's see. I think we should go do the monster in Avon Hills first. Let's do that, then we'll report that in, and then we'll, work in Parm and do that, and then we'll do the treasure chest last, if you know what I mean. Hey, bitch!
Now's our chance.
How you doing? How you doing? Hot and Smokey here? Oh, jeez.
It's my turn.
Smokey is not good.
Crimson Flash. My turn.
Smokey is not good at all.
Strike. It's down.
Alice's.
I'll end
Dead.
My turn.
And now we punch a freaking oxen in the face. Don't you dare.
I'm up.
Slice and dice and
It's down.
slice and dice some more.
mine.
Hell yeah.
This is it.
I did it.
Cypher Edge 2, I'll take that. Alright, so let's keep it going there, guys. Obviously, we also have that other major enemy that we missed. There's an area I missed in front of me. How do I get there? I want to get there. I missed it. Oh my god, it's right there in front of the teleportation stone. Alright, let's just keep it.
That enemy is strong.
I don't care
Please be
about that
careful.
enemy. That enemy means nothing to me. Look at how beautiful this area is, though. Tried to walk this morning with a filter mask on. All I could could only go a block. Oh damn.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Yeah. It's tough when you're active and you go on walks and stuff and you can't do it because of miscellaneous reasons. You know what I mean? That's always tough. Alright. I still can't go here. I want to go here, man. Fine, whatever, video game. Well, that looks a little scary. Alright, are you guys ready to take on this cryptid monster evildoer?
It's powerful. Shit. We must be on guard. It's strong.
I am on guard. I'm not a swordfish though. I'm just putting it that way, yeah.
I got this.
The dead man's dart,
Got a little
bitch.
something for you.
Time to wake up, bitch.
It's down. An opening. Let's go.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Strike.
Should be clearing out by Monday though. Hell yeah. Especially with the winds.
An opening.
Now.
Okay, I'm getting her out of the way. So that way she doesn't get attacked. Ah, what the hell? Ow.
I shall go. Charging.
Sure. You're mine.
Hey, bitch. Time to heal.
Thanks. It's my turn.
You need to stop that. Yeah, there's always some kind of wind here. Yeah.
Charging.
An opening.
Damn it!
You're making him mad. You might want to stop doing that. Just throwing that out there, my friend.
I got this. Let's go.
Oh, you want to play that crap? You want to play that crap, huh? Fine.
Ha! Very well.
Time to go Frozen Epoch on you now.
Ha!
I have to be. Possible rain could help too. Yeah, that'll also dampen the smoke particles out of the sky.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
My turn.
I don't know why I just did that.
I'm up. Shit. My turn. Ha! Very well.
Purgatorial Howl. I'm not in Purgatorio.
Yeah.
This isn't. You know. What's it called? Bayonetta?
Activate.
I'm up. Shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sure. You're mine!
Yeah, we're not doing this.
My mind
We're
is
not
clear.
doing this.
My blade empty.
You need to stop your garbage right now. I'm not playing games with you.
Action slash. Shredded leads.
He's like, I gotta summon my help. Ah.
Very well.
I shall go. Yeah.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Time to go crazy. Time to go crazy there, folks. Time to die, bitch. We'll just go and
Sweet
go to a town and rest after this. I think that's a prudent
Transform.
decision. We'll just go to a town and rest.
Sync complete. Go. Arcadius here. Ready?
Let's go
Launch.
there, Altina.
Rionak. Open fire. Exterminating target.
Take this. We must destroy you, my friend. You must die. But yeah, stop it.
Damn it!
See, now you ticked him off.
Very well. My turn.
Aha! Very cool.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now.
But yeah, rain will definitely help that out. That'll definitely help. You know,
Ragnar. Strike.
around here it's I'm just thankful that stuff's done.
Let's go.
Okay, you wanna die, huh?
I got this.
All right, we're just on a we're not end your day, my friend.
Thanks. Let's go.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
There we go. Heal him up.
Thanks.
I don't know why it was like so so down and determined to do this, but you know, whatever.
Now.
Not a bad way to start tonight's stream off there, guys, right? Just having a battle against a giant evildoer. Oh, no, you don't, you dumb bitch. You don't get to do that. You stop that right now. He's like, blah, I'm dying, blah, blah, and explodes into sparkles and fairies. Let's go, level up for everybody.
All right, got it. Nice. I must train
Hell
even more.
yeah.
Stats updated. Yeah, I did it! I did it.
Perfect. Go team. Received 1 bonding point. Well, I guess we go to the Merkaba and we go to the break room. Let's go see our other brother, Elliot. We gotta go talk to our buddy Elliot. We can't not talk to Elliot. Also, actually, that reminds me. We should probably equip Elliot as another healer with a bunch of good stuff. I think that would be a good idea. Because he only has cast 1. Ooh, EP cut 2. I'll take EP cut 2, please. Then we'll... Come on, where's cast? I'll take cast 2. Okay. You know what? Game of Ailments is not... Tier roll. We could go Tyrol in that area. Okay. We could still go Curia. In fact, I might go Curia here. Saintly Force. I could go Aethelus as well. That would be a... I mean, I'm only losing 40 EP right there. So, we go Aethelus. I could go EP cut 1 as well and just really cut the EP down. That would be a good idea. And we're good. Let's just put hit on you. I just want to make sure we have all of our healers decked out. Okay, so now, while we're what do you, let's try this frequency. Beep, beep, rrr. Listening to radio, I see. Finding any programs you like? Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station in Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. Yeah, I was just thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out myself. Feel like something is up here. Yep, let's do it. Why don't we listen together, Elliot, if you don't mind, that is. I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reen. It's just about to start. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get too lost in it, okay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, God. Get too lost in what? Next song is a cover of the classic oldie from a pair of young performers, rapidly gaining both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. Oh man. What's with this song? It's as if my heart is pounding just from listening to it. There it is. I knew it. The renowned piece was covered to inspire bravery among all our soldiers marching out to face the coming war. I just know the late Liana Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Eidos' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Now our next song is... Hey Elliot, that song and the pair performing it. Yeah, the piece was one my mom had originally written, and the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. Oh geez! We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. One of them works for the Revelt company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations towards war. That song incorporated several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression within its listeners. It definitely got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? We do that as well there, Rain, listening to the music in this game. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of their campaigns. And now Ron and Morris are Elliot. I guess they succeeded in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them now more than ever. We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through Lemaire. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Raquel later today. So if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Reen? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you in whatever way I can. Oh man! Hell yeah! He's not chew him out and be like, yo, what are you doing? And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. The guy on the left clapping with his hands above his head like that. He looks like a penguin or a seal clapping for a fish. Give me a fish! Give me a fish, please! Hey now. This all feels disturbingly familiar. Our tour has been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. It's our next Eastern tour. We should play our own music. Is that really your music? Elliot? And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I wouldn't go anywhere for a dear friend. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you, to my dear in a far-off land. This piece, it sounds like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but feels tranquil somehow. Ah. Stop it! They came here to listen to our music! No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron, Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy. Ugh. Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. You guys. Haha. Oh man, goodbye. Goodbye, Curse. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! That last piece was amazing. It fired me up to work 100 times harder. Oh man. Thanks guys, that was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you though. Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? We used it to stir up the war. It rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year, but now you make a debut like this? Could it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right, but it's us that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be the big success like Elliot Craig? Oh? So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour, or carving out a path in the Revolt Company? We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything we can to make our own music. Oh guys, this is how the curse of the Empire is manifesting. You two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, the guilt weighing down your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better. Turning the piece into a militaristic melody really hurt at first. But I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking up war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. Elliot? I just want you both to think about what you really want to do, about what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. Right? Hell yeah. That's what I've been able to do with Reen in Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. I international music superstar Reen Schwartzer. Haha. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came to just to break up what we were doing here at first. Oh, of course not. The music is never a crime. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoked in the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot. Thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a amount of work from the army we've been waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. And we'll pour a lot of thought into how to best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all. Oh? Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again. Hell yeah! Ah, my nose! God damn it! Thank you, Rain, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you're sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing into your music, you'll reach your potential, and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you're always encouraged me. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Rain. Likewise. I really like Elliot. I really like Elliot as a character. Elliot's one of the stronger characters in a lot of games. He's very strong as a character. Alright, so we did that, so let's do another side quest there, guys. We're just gonna do all the side quests and then we're gonna explore all the rest of the stuff. I need to go to Parm, so let's go to Parm. Parm, where are you, Parm? Let's go to Parm by Road 1. And we fly. There we go. Actually, I need to go to the inn as well. Yeah, we need to go to the inn after this. I almost forgot. Helena, Luna, Eclair, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me? We're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time-consuming if that's all right. Except... Sure, why don't you tell us the whole story? Now where shall I begin? Oh God. First, begin by shaving that mustache. Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything is, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you're finally coming home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or daughter. Did they get lost on the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this was where you went? Absolutely, their chicken pies are incorrigible. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies. We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but it does seem like the most likely explanation. that hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this might be the only place that could possibly be, but... well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family. We will, I promise. Stop giving out... The inn in their favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's got to be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parma, at least. Ulster and Milsante are likely candidates as well. There's also the place on the road to Lemaire, but I guess that doesn't count as a town. Town has to have an inn with great pies too. Oh man. If the auto stuff would just stop being so annoying. Oh, I need to go into the inn and stay, my friend. Ah. Oh my god. Allergies, man. Allergies.
This is nice.
There we go. Alright. Thank you there, Jeff Rex. Hell yeah. Alright. Ulster. Raquel, no. Let's go to the rest lodge. I'm glad Bridges is doing all right. Uh-oh.
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest... Here's a little reward.
Okay. I knew it! I knew it. They're right here. What's taking Mother and Father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we've been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we're in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love, and our favorite town to go and relax. Of course I'm sure. Besides, this is the only inn in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted. That's Lord Quinn's daughter and maid right there, isn't it? Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty. I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you to all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already? Wait, you mean she's not with you? No, the mistress had other matters to attend to, so we went on ahead of her. We thought she'd catch up with us soon enough, but there's still been no sign of her. She may very well have gone to the wrong town too. If it helps, my lady is quite fond of seeing the sights, as it were. She may have found her way to some beautifully picturesque locale somewhere. Well, I'd say the view from up here is more than enough. Opinion noted. Don't worry, we'll be sure to keep an eye out for her. Some picturesque location, huh? Let's go to Milsante. Oh, man. Aha! White Birch Inn! Man, did I pick the right places over and over again? Is this what's happening right now? What is keeping my husband, Luna, and Eclair? I really want to eat this place fish pie with the whole family. Do you think this could be? Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? You mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did he forget about how we all talked about how Milsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that this inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. Can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind. Can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Is that why Luna and Claire aren't here too? Luna and the maid were at the rest lodge. The rest lodge? That's not a town in the slightest. But I know what she really does love the walnut pie they do over there. We sent her to Parm, where your husband is. Hell yeah. Helena, Luke, Luna, and Claire, I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost or something happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves. Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we'd end up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Milsante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern Inn in Parm. I thought you meant the No-Say Rest Lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was the most wonderful place. Eclair's right. I like how her name's Eclair, by the way. It's just as Eclair says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for a favorite, couldn't they? I suppose, once this war's over, we shall travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places that we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea. Yeah, I can't wait. I'd be honored if I could accompany you as well. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I'm in your debt. It was our pleasure. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were to be of assistance. Hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Hell yeah. Let's go. Impenetrable shield. Okay. So that's 2 side quests done. Aaron Village. Okay, let's go to Aaron Village. Let's go to Aaron Village there, guys. We have stuff to do. But first, I need to drink me a quick swig of water. Hell yeah. Water time. Oh my god. Alright, let's go over into the hot spring area. And over here. Ah, my nose, stop! Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe, caused by the Great Twilight? You always know how to cut right down to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. This spring is actually linked by spirit veins to hotspots of mana all throughout Erebonia. Twilight seems to be most likely cause of corruption here. We could simply have Rose purify it by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though, I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned. Exactly right. It will take no small amount of effort, but the situation isn't particularly severe. I have no trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say? Well, of course we're gonna accept. We'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all. Where exactly are we headed? And what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Ash, of all woods, it's particularly conductive of mana. Right, I'd like you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct a purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to describe 3 hotspots. The first is close to Ulster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin. You'll soon be near it. Osgiliath, somewhere on a path leading towards the hills. So Milsante. And finally, there's one on Bryonia Island. Though where exactly I can't be too sure. The center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amongst the terrain. Got it. Just leave the searching to us. Milsante. All right. Well, let's do the one in Bryonia. Let's go to Bryonia Island. And let's just go to the beach. So we need to get to the center of the island, huh? And that it's hidden somewhere. Aha! I see.
Shit!
I don't know why I would want to fight those. Actually, I want to go this way.
Let's wipe them
I
out.
might also have a enemy to fight here as well, because I am now
Let's go.
way more powerful than I was.
Strike. Behold the Vander style.
Because I'm at level 110 and that enemy's what, 111, I think? There it is. Wow, of all the places for it to be. But there's no mistaking that color. Yes, it's just like the hot springs in Aaron Village. It must be connected to spirit veins. Naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and... Instructor Reen, control yourself. Please calm down, Instructor. This might be one of those fairy springs that appear out of nowhere. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from. Okay. So now we need one that's near Milsante. And one's near Ulster, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Osgiliath Basin. Ah, my nose! Stop! Yes, this must be... Oh, man. I see, it's the same place. Are you okay, Instructor Reen? Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment for the government. Went out one night to do some training and discovered the spring. No one was around, so I got it right and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? You did all that while I was asleep back at the inn? Dude, you like hot springs way too much. Oh, what a shame I missed it. I'd have loved to have joined you. Calm down! It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring when he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folk tales. Guess it must be connected to Aaron somehow. I'm pretty sure we've got the right place. Let's drive in the state Dahlia gave us. For whatever reason. Also, I see the blue dot. I must go to the blue dot. The blue star. I must go to you. You are quite a distance away. But we can get there in a hurry. Don't run away from me. I'm not that scary. Better get out of my way. You dumb bitch. I said get out of my way, you dummy.
Reenact activate. Fire. There.
I told you to get out of my way and you didn't get out of my way. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. Again, we got lots to do tonight. Okay, over this way and this way. I just want to see what this is right here. What are you? Hello? Okay. You can see right to the bottom of the basin from here. It's like a crater has been gouged right out of the earth. What could have caused this? Now might be a good time to take a photo? This is like a desolate hellscape. Hey, Rex, I got your desolate hellscape.
Hey, how's it? Let me take a peek at the... Whoa, here's a little something for your troubles.
I got his desolate hellscape. We did that. And now we need to go to Milsante Byroad, I think. I'd photo that. The desolate hellscape. Hell yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse there. Hey, friend. How you doing?
Crimson Flash!
Now.
Yeah.
Die.
Sure.
Die.
Got no time to
Perfection.
waste.
Hell yeah. Okay, this is the way we want to go. We're flying through this area at a high rate of speed. I see the thing on the map, and that's where I need to be. Let's go. Investigate. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places. Pretty wild. This is it, right? Right. This place has to be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. It's a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, instructor. Focus, everybody. Let's drive in the steak that Dahlia gave us. I mean, Reen could be a hot spring connoisseur, you see. And that's the last one. It should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Aaron and...
My turn. My turn.
Now.
I'm up.
Okay, let's go back to Aaron Village. And let's go to the Fairy Spring. He's a connoisseur of the freaking you know, hot springs. What's wrong with that? I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Reen, if you would. Me? Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and then unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it'd be ever more effective if you enter with a partner. You mean... Wait a sec! You can't be serious! Does it have to be someone of a particular gender or someone exceptionally special to Reen? Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. The ritual aligns with the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right? After all the prep work we've put into this, you can't expect to turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, instructor. Oh my god. Hot springs do have health benefits, true. This will be really funny. This is going to be really funny. Really, Schwarzer? The hell you thinking with this one? That you and I can definitely do this. Let's not waste any time, okay? Bada boom, bada bing. True. True there, GF Rex. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, there we go. Let's go to the Merkaba, let's go to the bridge, and let's report those. Then we'll go to every place, do what we need to do, and then make sure that there's no, like, other little side quests or anything in all these different places. Let's report this.
Here to make a report?
It appears your rank has increased.
Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Let's restore it good as new.
Here's a small token of our
Copper
appreciation.
Winged Lion
Great work,
Medal.
everyone. Best of luck on your next...
Okay, what does that get me? Man, having that is way too good. That prevents ailments. Evasion plus 5% for her already. Okay, we'll give you one of these. I like where we're at. All right. Let's look at our orbment as well, really fast. That might be worth putting on her right now. That might be really worth it. Petrify level 2, or we could go okay, we're in a good spot. Let's save, because we beat all of our side quests already. Alright, let's look at some of these trial chests. Reen, Elliot, Machias, Sarah. Elliot. Machias. Sarah. All right, there we go. Let's do some of these trial chests. I mean, this is level 99, so we can do it. All right, really quickly before we even do this. Alright, we're gonna do some of these. And then what we'll do is we'll do that big guy on Bryonia Island. Then we'll do the...
Watch out!
You stupid bitch!
I got this.
Ready. Ha!
Now! Arcus activate! There!
I'll heal.
I won't forget.
Are you okay?
I
Heal.
appreciate it.
Alright, we need to,
My turn.
Curia you.
Huh.
Immediately.
Thanks. This'll help.
Thank you.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Alright, let's hit you with one of
This
these.
is it. You failed.
Yeah,
your
you
inspection.
failed your inspection, bitch!
One more. This is the end.
I love that picture of Machias.
Justice is
just makes him look so badass. Like in the first game, they made him into like a dork. You woke her up.
Now.
Thanks.
Yeah. Time to get a
Let's
little
go. It's Sarah time. You must die. Sarah's here to kill you.
That make you feel tingly?
Excuse me?
There.
Thanks.
This'll help.
Thank you. My turn.
Time to heal Reen.
Thanks.
You're pissing Reen off. You don't want to do this.
My mind is
You don't
clear.
want to do this.
My blade empty. Now.
You don't want any of this. You giant whatever the hell you are.
Action slash.
I don't know what the hell you are, but you're going to die. Whatever the hell you are. Oh, look at your...
Yeah.
You're a little sleepy. You little sleepy head.
Arcus activate.
Go fuck yourself.
I won't let you.
There. My turn.
Take this.
Now.
Take this. Ready. Leave it to me. There.
I got this.
You're pissing.
Wow.
You're pissing those two off.
Now.
You're pissing off Reen. You don't want to do that. He's very dangerous.
My blade empty.
He's a very dangerous man.
Now.
You don't want to do that, man. You just don't want to do it. You're pissing him off.
Action slash. Shredded leaves.
God, I hate that infinite propagation bullshit. Stupid.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah, nice try, you dumb bitch.
Thanks.
It's my turn. There. They're down.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
My turn. Let's go.
Take this.
Sayonara, bitch.
Time to get a little serious.
We did all the side quests. Now it's time to do all the trial chests that we can do. That I feel confident in doing. And then what we'll do after that is we'll do the guy on Bryonia Island, explore, then do the Pantagreul.
Suppression complete.
That's the
Good
plan
work,
for
everyone.
tonight. Do the Pantagreul stuff,
Woohoo!
whatever the hell that is. Man, we
did it.
got a bunch of shit. Alright, that's a quick save. What say you guys to that plan of action? Alright, let's see what our next trial chest is. Can't do 8. Eustace and Machias. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. You know what? Let's go Eustace and Machias. Let's get Eustace in the party. Where are you, Eustace? There you are. Let's go do that. Let's quickly save right in front of this. That way we don't die or anything stupid like that. And then... oh god, it's a giant panda bear!
Fall. It's my turn. Now.
We just shotgunned the panda in the stomach.
Leave it to me. Ha! Leave it to me. Ready.
Yeah, we're impeding that.
Locked and loaded. Fire away.
I love that.
Here.
We just pointed a...
Brace yourself.
oh man, let's go, Uses.
Blinding light.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah there, GFX. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Let's go there, Uses. Let's go there, Uses. Man, I miss having Uses in my active party a lot.
Ready. There. Leave it to me. There. Leave it to me. Yeah. What? Ready. Locked and loaded. Fire away! It's my turn.
Stop that. You're pissing me off.
Now. Take this! Very well.
Come on, man.
Leave it to me. Take this! Very well. Very well.
Stop.
What? It's my turn. Take this! It's my turn. It's my turn. Ha!
Stop, you idiot.
Woo! The coast is clear. A matter of
Arc
course.
Slicer. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Give me the Arc Slicer, please. Alright, really quickly, let's save that progress. And now we go back to the Merkaba and look at what we need to do for the trial chest.
My turn. My turn.
I got
Alright,
this.
really
my
quick.
turn.
Let's go to the Merkaba. There we go. Merkaba. And we have 2 more trial chests we want to do. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Okay, we just need Emma in the party. Where are you, Emma? There you are. Okay, you know what we'll do? Let's quickly take a shower really fast. So that way we get
This is nice.
some of that going. And then we'll go get this done. So that way we can just have a bunch of the trial chests done. You know what I mean?
This one might be worth my time.
Time to get a little serious.
Let's just go right after it. Right now. We're just going straight after it right now. It's going to die a vicious death.
That make you feel tingly? Answer my prayers and appear before us.
Oh man.
Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness.
Hell yeah.
Shine, Palace of Eregion.
Perfect reflections. Now you get to face off against Ash and Kurt now. Two of my most dangerous members of my party. Two exceptionally dangerous members of my party.
Sweet dreams.
Hell yeah.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now,
Man,
Island.
vicious assault.
Ragna.
And I don't even have to worry about getting hit by anything because I have perfect reflect.
I got this.
Let's go. Not today.
Yes.
Sure.
It's my turn. Huh?
Time for some more reflection.
Yeah.
Man,
Now.
It's mine. My turn. Cha.
I'm going. Arcus activate.
I'm having
I
too
got
much
this.
fun right now.
It's my turn.
Do it!
Yeah.
Take this.
It's my turn.
Here, have this.
There.
Oh! Emma with the kill. Let's go.
Keep moving. I did it.
Okay. Let's go back to the Merkaba again. Then we'll save. Then we'll... Alright. Let's... Trial chest 16. Laura and Emma. Ugh, that's going to be... Alright. This is going to be... very, very sketchy. This one's gonna be sketchy there, guys.
This is nice.
Alright, let's go to the trial chest. Oh, holy shit. I have way more trial chests. You know what? We'll save those for a different... You know what? We'll save all the rest of these for later, actually. Okay, let's get Altina back in the party. Let's get Muse back in the party. And let's get Fee back in the party. My dangerous crew. This is my dangerous team right here. Let's go to Bryonia Island and fight that other thing. And if we can't beat it still, I think it's right here. Near statue. Save the pandas. Right? Right.
It's a tough one. Careful.
We're gonna try to beat this thing. If we can. If we can't, we can't, but I'm gonna try to. Alright, this thing. Let's save. If we can beat this, I'll be very happy. I'll be very, 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 very happy. But I doubt it, but you never know.
Ooh, a touch. You're mine!
My turn.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Let's hit you with this.
Very well.
I almost want to do Divine Song.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Let's go. Shot. It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's hit you with a bunch of this.
My mind.
Now.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Now. Charging.
Let's hit you with that. Oh,
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus.
we need to
activate.
immediately heal you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now. Arcus activate.
All right, there we go.
Thank you. Let's go.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
It's my turn. Tuh. Let's go. Shot. I got this. Yeah. Yeah.
An opening!
Let's hit you with this again.
My mind is clear.
Damn it.
Now.
We're just gonna keep healing everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
I am not letting any of my characters get injured at all.
Thank you. Let's go. Shut. I got this. Yeah.
There we go. Hell yeah, it's Belial Raid time. You need some Belial Raid in your life.
Done with you yet?
It's Belial Raid time, my friend. You must die.
Belial Raid! Sweet dreams.
Now.
Okay, Black Tortoise time.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
My turn. Charging.
Time to heal myself.
I'm up.
Crimson Flash.
My turn. Charging. Yeah.
Thank you. My turn. Huh. There.
I'll assist.
Let's hit you with one of these, my friend. You must die, my friend.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Now.
I got this. Yeah.
Bitch.
Yeah. An opening.
Now.
My turn.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
We're just gonna continue.
Let's go. Shut.
Now.
It's my turn. Huh. My turn. Huh.
Now.
No. Come on.
Let's
So stupid. You get 14 turns, man. I'm gonna keep healing myself. Ah.
Behold.
My turn. Now.
My turn. You're mine.
Bullshit.
Huh. Very well.
This is going to hurt.
Thanks.
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks. Sure.
Get this garbage out of my game, man. I hate stuff like this.
Thanks.
I hate when enemies just constantly heal themselves.
My turn.
Bullshit.
I got this.
Let's go.
God, this is so frustrating!
Now.
Yeah.
My turn. Huh. Now.
Oh my god, it's so frustrating, man.
Damn it.
I'll save you.
Thank you. Let's go. My apologies.
Got it. All right, let's do.
Damn it. Now.
My turn. Charging. Yeah. Take that. Let's go. You got this. Leave it to me. Up.
Ugh!
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Thanks.
I'll save you.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. I'll care for you. Thank you. My turn. Charging. Yeah. My turn.
Okay, I know what I want to do. We're gonna use Seraphic Ring.
Charging. Yeah.
Okay, Seraphic Ring
Thanks. My
into
turn.
you using a Curia Balm on Reen.
Ja!
Thanks.
I'm up.
CP. Okay, you know what we'll do?
I got this.
We're not use
Ha!
Thanks for the help. Yes. I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me.
Come on!
My turn. There.
Woo! Let's go! Destroyed! Oh, that was a fight and a half right there. Holy shitballs.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Leonon's Kiss. Alright, let's look at... It's not that. It's not that. Oh, okay, it's white magic. We'll give that to you. Instead of, and then we'll put Argem Gem in where that leg breaker is. There we go. Man, he's really scary now. He's scary. I like where he's at. Huzzah! Indeed there, Jeffrax. That was a fight and a half. I mean, I'll hate to get rid of Leg Breaker off of him. Because, man, Leg Breaker was probably pretty good, too. Earth Pulse SR. What did Leg Breaker do for me on him? I might put Leg Breaker on her. I might put Leg Breaker on her. I think that might be a very prudent idea. Okay. Let's save that. We did the monster on Bryonia Island. Indeed, there, Jeffrax. Indeed. Alright, so we did that. So let's just go back to the Merkaba. Actually, let's... I have my whole team here, right? Okay, we need to fix our team a little bit. There we go. Let's go to a town. Let's just go to St. Arc really fast. Let's go to the cafe and inn. And let's... Now we'll rest. And then we'll explore. And then we'll get going on Pantagreul stuff. Man!
Fatigue removed.
We are just rocketing through things tonight. Let's go to Aaron Village. Rosa's Atelier. See what's new here, if there is anything. No one else in this house. Lux Lene Inn. I see all these videos about Demon Slayer, man. It's like, oh, it does nothing special, nor does it try to. But hey, that anime does that much that much to make people like pretty colors. Hey there, Divine. And hey, pretty colors. Everyone loves the pretty colors there, Divine. And how's Divine doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully doing pretty well. But yeah, like everyone loves pretty crazy colors. What's good? Oh man, I'm just enjoying my time playing this game. Beat a optional mini boss on Bryonia Island finally. You know, same old, same old. We need all the books we can get. But yeah, like, legitimately, it's been a pretty uneventful day today. It's been pretty uneventful. It's been pretty nice. Okay, let's look at our slots. I could... You know what? We're gonna just start... Okay. I mean... Almost done with... Okay. But yeah, like legitimately it's been a pretty nice day today. Won't lie. It's been pretty good. Nothing crazy happening. Okay, let's just make sure no one else needs anything else equipped. Alright. Let's go to the herbalist home. But yeah, like legitimately, we were just goofing off and playing. I've been trying to make some more significant progress in this game. And exploring all the new coming... all the new areas that we get to explore. We already did all the side quests in this area. And then we'll be doing some Pantagreul stuff. Juno Naval Fortress. Let's go there. But yeah, like, and then after we're done with this, then we're done do the Pantagreul. Whatever needs to be done on Pantagreul. I don't know what the hell needs to be done there. We're having a conference at the Pantagreul or whatever. Which should be interesting. Okay. Okay. He's like, you got kicked out, blah, blah, blah. All right, we can't go any further past that. Raquel, let's go to Raquel and look around. See if there's anything in the streets of Raquel that needs to be any side quests or anything. No? Let's go to the bar and inn.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Hey, stop yelling at me! I'm sorry. There's just...
What? done already? Here.
Hell yeah. Perfect. But yeah, going around. There we go. Oh, that's just a jukebox. Every time it always fakes me out, man. I'm like, oh, what's that blue? No, it's just a jukebox. All right. Icaros Mart. It's time to go looking around the Icaros Mart. Anything new here? Survival cape. Really nothing crazy here. Mac and Rose Pawn Shop. Okay. Okay. Nothing there of great need. Is that another juke? No, that's just... Yeah, there's nothing upstairs either. Let's go to the chapel, make sure there's nothing good there. Making sure there's nothing too crazy. Okay. Let's go upstairs, see if there's anything up here. All right. Help! I can't. I'm getting stuck in a door. They're like, you can't go onto the 3rd floor. You're not allowed. Myson Ekel. Alright. I'm just kind of skipping. Oh, she's so proud of Rick. Aww. There's a bunch of people up here. Okay. There we go. We did all of our talking here. Let's go to Old Road 1. What's on Old Road 1 that they want me to go see? Probably near the rest lodge over there. The 2 people that are by the rest lodge. Gotta get to the rest lodge. I gotta talk to people near the rest lodge. The dog's on his side. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now it's time to go to Ulster. Anything around? Ooh, I see something. Oh hey, Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard of it? It's rocking up the charts like no other. If you guys have time, you should definitely check it out. Bada boom, bada bing, we got... See, always, always, always explore there, guys. You get things. Alright, bada boom, bada bing. Alright, anything upstairs? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the next place. Gasco's store. Nothing crazy. God damn it. Okay, nothing there. Steinrose Distillery time. We did a side quest for these people. Let's go to the chapel, see if there's anything new here. I'll reread all this text on my off time and pause it and that sort of stuff. This is just a lot of text that I don't want to read. You know what I mean? Just too much reading there, guys. Be crazy. Be crazy for me to try to read all that. I'd be crazy. I'd be crazy. Okay, private road done. And the only other place we need to go to is Milsante. Okay, nothing there. Let's just go to the entrance, make sure there's nothing in Milsante that I can do. And then we'll go to the Pantagreul. If that sounds like a plan, Stan, raise your hand. Alright. Nothing crazy so far. I got me a recipe and I got me a recipe and you know, a couple about a few recipes really. And that's about it. But yeah, like legitimately you know, it's going to be one of those crazy days. Over the weekend, obviously, we're probably going to be doing some more DCW stuff. And, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're pretty caught up on everything. Okay, I think we're good. Let's save. And let's get this show on the road. We'll do a bunch of these trial chests later on. I don't feel like doing those right now. Alright, here we go there, guys. It is time. Let's talk to Gaius and let's get this going here. Also, did I check quests? I already reported it. Just double checking.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See
Okay,
you later.
bada boom, bada bing there, guys. It is time. An invitation to the Pantagreul, and from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Musei's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. We'll have to make sure we stay on our toes. Sure, there's just one thing, Reen. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Musei, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you're ready to depart. It is time to depart. Our designated meeting area point is the buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liberl. I've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pantagreul? Once you depart, the story will progress. Please note that content... Oh, yeah. It's time to depart for the Pantagreul. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. Hell yeah there, guys. It's time. $12:30 p.m. I like how it just shows in the background. It's like neutral airspace. Hell yeah, there, guys. Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagreul speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow. We are really over a 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus, it's off the invasion route into the Republic. It makes it for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Million Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. The Pantagreul landing craft. Okay. What's happening? What's going on? A certain country's latest model of gunship. Scout ships from the Pantagreul and more from the northeast and south. Northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Musei, does that mean all these people are... Oh man.
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Oh man! I would hate to play her in chess, by the way. Why isn't she part of the chess club? You know, just throwing that out there. Or would it be too easy and she'd be bored? Pantagreul frontal hold. So our little ship looks like a children's toy. Been about a month, hasn't it? Alright, this is where you escape from, right, Ash? Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's a Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Bardius! Let's go! Brigadier General Bardius, you look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through, Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagreul at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Wow, the course of history? Quite the assemblage then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Oh man, this is going to get good. I'm looking forward to this. I don't know what this is, but I'm looking forward to it. They spared no dollar for that, by the way. Pantagreul guest area. Wow, incredible. Doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Ellie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen? Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Huh, you got that right. Oh my god! Eustace and Ash are teaming up on Reen. Can you guys just not? We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. Poor Reen? What's happening? Why are you picking on Reen? This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. Oh, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Oh my god. Instructor Sarah, Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow. Well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Oh man. Oh man, it's the Triple S.
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Oh man.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too. So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Tio!
Oh, man.
Nice work, Tia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a crap. Forget I said anything, all right?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing. It's been too long. I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Dolly met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder. Not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh, uh-oh.
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh, man.
Oh,
This is so good.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Oh, man.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're going to be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side.
Let's go!
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen.
This is so good.
It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know
I'm
what I see?
interested.
I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself.
Hell yeah.
Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We liberate
Hell yeah.
that.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
What? Le Guin!
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
What now?
What?
I knew it.
Well,
If it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has.
What
any
is
time
going
to
on?
spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd
Hell
we
yeah.
have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely familiar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Ross.
The president?
What? No way. So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
And this is ruler of the Principality of Remiferia.
I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of
Oh
the
my
Principality
God.
of Remiferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvert. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the president of Calvert doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
What the hell?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvert's Central Intelligence Department.
What? Interesting. I was wondering what happened to them.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Oh my God.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Oh my God. Claudia von Oslais. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Oh, man. This has gone crazy. I love it. This is insane. Where are they going? This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of the concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Musei planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Millie Mirage has many influential backers, and Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Damn! Damn! Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days of War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, when the multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomaly started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Musei is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferio. Wow. Remiferio is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to follow the armies, to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvary. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with Bracers and Triple S, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remiferio and even Calvard too. Indeed, there's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's some time. Him and Crown Princess Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yeah, let's make the most of it. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I definitely want to check in those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to representatives from Calvert and Remiferio too while I'm at it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the old restroom before we do this. So how are we feeling about this? This is crazy. This is crazy. I love it. Okay. There's definitely groups all over the place in this place. So let's start in this room. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much, we're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberl, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. Ah, I get it. He's a master of the 8 leaves 1 blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you! Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. Received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the high seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Oh my god. You're going to be busy indeed. That's group 1. Alright, making sure there's no treasure chests in here that they're hiding on me. They're like, haha, lol, treasure chest. Okay, let's go to group number 2. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Esmel's garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily, I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace, too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. Situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got all my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both studied under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. No! We will take our time, Reen. We will take our time. We're going to the other end of this, and we're gonna look at things, and we're gonna do stuff, okay? Holy shitballs. The groups of people all over the place. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvert and the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to the bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here, mingling with them? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. Besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reen a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agat cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Capua Delivery Service is always there to help us when we're in a pinch. Your service is our lifeline into the guild, for the guild too. Everyone was very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business, and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Oh, she's blushing! Ooh. You guys, stop it! You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Capua Barony. Members of Capua Delivery Service used to be Sky Bandits, but they seem like decent people. Indeed, what the hell? I have another scene with them? Okay, it's time to drink. It's reading time there, guys. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both study with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting's giving me some bad vibes. Musei's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There is no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Her mask fell off for a second then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Yeah, F him! Musei's foolish uncle even stirred up the civil war, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. Yet, here we are, with Musei as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up like dust on the floor. Musei is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing, huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. Hell yeah, Holy shit, another one! Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far exactly have you guys gone? Huh? That's so out of the blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa? Why are you bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. Oh my god. Okay. Hey Kurt and Nash, good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. The god was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Reen Out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Renee? She's right, don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out right now. There's no denying that Raquel has become your home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Humph. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Loe was the oldest at 16, my sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then these peaceful days abruptly ended. Oh man. Yeah, talkative bunch, true. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He had merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Loe stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua. That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him. I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Joshua? It's alright, Renee. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Huh. Don't know why you bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me. But it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. Same time I was first taken to Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Hell yeah! It's talking time. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? You better calm it down, Ash. Sorry about that, but the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Renee, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Oh, jeez. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the subject. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Eidos kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Reen, for all you've done for him. Hell yeah! Holy shit balls. Guys, we have a little bit of a story dump here. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's save. We don't want to lose all that talking. More! Let's keep it going. This coffee is excellent. And the biscuits are great. They're Remiferia's specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I'm surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alfred. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remiferia. You might have heard of the Silence? Let me think. Silent. Where have I heard that name before? The Silent Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remiferia is famous for being the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Silent family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. Oh, that was fast. That group got done quick. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'm sure lucky getting invited on board the Pantagreul to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Alyssa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. This has gotta be fate. Eidos must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Even the ever-the-keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of the press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited on this top-secret get-together is a great privilege. I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you a Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in that, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before and the year before and the year before. Oh my god! Okay, now what? Aha, the man of the hour. Reen Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting them on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Boo, you're no help at all, T.O. Reen, you look just like Grace, walking around sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. Worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? I don't mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proved guilty, right? Thanks, Reen. If only the same could be said of my mother. Chairman Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Aw, thanks. That was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Oh man. Hell yeah. That group's done. On to group 17 of 35. You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. Oh my god. He's bulking up. He's working out, guys. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't obvious. But it looks more like he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if I only had his height too. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at Crossbell Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only knew him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like he's such a kid compared to him. But there's no use of wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt, huh? It's me you've got, not him. I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards the independence for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Reen off during our encounter 2 years ago. Man, oh man. Hey, Instructor Reen, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we gotta make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice... Randy? Alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Rixia Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the Triple S and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel and Chief Sergei, Dudley and Arios? That's right, Fran and Wazi help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Muriel have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering their position. They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. You can't help but get an idea of the master plan looking at all the people Muse and General Le Guin invited here. Wow, Reen, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I could catch up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. I'm not sure I like what you're saying. Excuse me? Okay. Now let's just go upstairs to see how many more groups we got. There's only one more group left? Okay. Hell yeah there, guys. Let's save this. We're doing pretty good. If I do say so myself. I've done shit tons of reading already. There you are, Reen. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, special second Lieutenant Kayla. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country is already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Okay, now, you two. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How is Kilika doing? As well as ever, she's one iron lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica, that Kilika is she who I think she is? Picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Tato. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Tato style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in 8 leaves 1 blade style, Reen. Thanks. Hell yeah. Alright. I talked to everyone. Pantagreul. Alright.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvard. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could do nothing to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You're giving me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alberea and the fellow from the inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be returning to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him. Okay.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Okay, who's... Oh, Cassius Bright. Lieutenant General Bright. I've heard much about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rein Schwarzer, son of Baron Theo Schwarzer and disciple of one of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I currently work as... I'm not done to say that.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette, and from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had his grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. And he was a great man. Victor and Tuval were good friends of mine as well. Their dads have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Rene, Tita, Agat. Please do come along, Rein. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. Definitely stop by. We got more talking there, guys.
Oh, Rein! There you are!
Oh, God. More talking. Hello, Princess Elfin. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. While neither father nor my brother is available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family. Would you be so kind to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's planned. We could use more input on matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, Triple S, representative stores should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know what they intend to, where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Millie Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while though. Princess Elfin, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may as well join, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me. You count me in too. Maybe Claudia could join us. Please do. Alright. More talking there, guys! Hell yeah. Well, let's save that. The carnage that's happening right now. Oh, a side event. Okay, there's that. Let's go upstairs and see. In the liberal waiting room. Fine. We'll go and talk to... Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua and Rene. And you guys. Been a while. Tina and I saw you in Gronsel before we set off for Erebonia. I'm happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well. Thanks for asking about her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why we sent me in her stead. Let's see, she needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Sieg come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year. It's straight to business with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything all right? Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to go through all that talking. I'd need a few breaks, right? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Renee, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reg. I'll catch up to Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Estelle had just joined the Bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberal together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. She's a worrywart. I write her a lot to tell her I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about a god getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom? It's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zim when you were in Calvert? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass a messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Reen, sorry, we're so caught up in catching up, we didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come in and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Okay. You seem to be enjoying yourselves, but that's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the horrible shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us, and Scheherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm not sure that's true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still in prison then. Yeah, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or a wild guess, I cannot tell. There's Master Kafai! Hell yeah! A frighteningly accurate prediction. What's the letter about? That's the thing, Ring. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. The forms our master passed on to me are first Helix and seventh Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and doing so, go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course, with the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. Relay our master's message for you once circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. They got on like a house on fire. Feeling a bit jealous now. Get that though. God, are you feeling left out too? Now, why would I care? Oh my god. Good lord. Oh my good lord! What the fuck? What is happening? Holy shitballs! Are they trying to kill me? They're trying to kill me. Okay, I'm not reading all this. Alright, allocating resources. New squad being made. Holy shit. This party is never going to end. True. Confidential. Fine for. Let's just take a break. Alright. I want to hear these. Alright. Now what? Updates on Hercules. I've heard about that from the guild. Ramda. So there's freaking vampires roaming the countryside as well? What the hell? Oh god. Oh god. Angelica. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to meet you. I've died and gone to heaven. Oh dear god. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 hours above the ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the 3 of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Hug attack. My life is complete. I'm just waiting for... Okay. Good lord. A-ring? Damn. Horrible stuff again. Colonel Valstein. Oh man. Here's the two children of great generals, etc. Oh, he's overwhelmed. I'll have to be patient. Damn. She's pupil of... It's very odd. She's vanished. Silver streak vanished. Uh-oh. An investigation. Duvley. The Maiden of Legend. Arianod. The carnage of all these. Holy shit. Get out of my way. There's too many people. There's too many people to talk to. Good lord. Cup of coffee. Toa Herschel. Excellent memory. Good lord. Yeah, I'm speeding through this stuff. Ashen Chevalier. Ooh. He's like, hey yo, since you're from the east, you definitely want he just says whatever's on his mind. Holy shit balls. Okay. Holy shit balls there, guys. Oh geez. Man. Yeah, show us the cliff notes. They're all... Man, Albert, why'd you have... They're all... Damn. Wow. On the student council with Lecter? The princesses are always listening in on conversations. Oh, geez. We're just going through all this. Oh my god, she's like, yo, I want to add you on Twitter. I'm gonna add you on Facebook. Pom-pom party against the princess? Oh my god. We will definitely do that. Holy shit balls. Game on, indeed, there, GF Rex. Oh my god. Good lord. We are just blowing through all these conversations now. I'm sorry, but Jaeger troop movements and Ouroboros' presumed plans. I can't. Yo, we gotta make progress. I can't read all that tonight. You know? 10 years ago. Damn. Principal Le Guin just... They're distant relatives? Damn. Damn. This reminds me of that party on right before the end of the game in 3. What interest? Why is it listed? Never mind. Alright. And our last group. Our last group before we can move on. If there's a third round, I'm gonna cry, I think. How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh, geez. She's like a paparazzi. Holy shit. can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? It was a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that, from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. But it's probably best to drop it. Oh my god. She's 23. She's turning the dust. Anyway, Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, bracers, and Triple S, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Ah, that's right. You know them through Ouroboros. Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Estray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. What you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope? Oh my god. Crow. Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. Isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Millie Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. There's the rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. It could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yes, thanks. Oh man! I remember the food here being pretty good. Yeah, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago. They weren't anything special, just a quick, easy meal. I've been looking for you guys everywhere. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep a good food waiting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later. Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned to the meeting part of the event. The details of Millie Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage. Our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well.
judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the Orbital Shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it. Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million, finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
What? Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions? Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself, namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians. as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
Oh man, firing up the troops.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia, though I can't personally agree to this plan. As a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now, namely if you accept the necessity of our plan, and furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole, we need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Oh man. The nods. The nod.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation, but be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah. With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning.
This is crazy.
A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes.
Oh man.
We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan, but, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Man, stop it!
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him. Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash.
Shirley! You...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
George!
So you've come. Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
What the hell?
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister, Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming. What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown? That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Can we not? Why do you have to be a jerk to me, man? Why? What is happening? What is going on? We've been boarded! We've been boarded, holy shit! What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. We're at the Imperial Defense Force. They're progress. Get out of my face, bug! Get out of my face! Okay, the airspace directly above the borders with the leaders of each state on board. Attack. That would instantly bring a halt to the war. That is what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for Ouroboros' affiliated ship instead, since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. Correct, and it worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so we needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into two groups then. One for starboard and one for port. We don't have the time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Okay, we have Lloyd, we have Joshua, we have Crow, Kurt and Ash required. We'll bring Elliot and Agat with us. Yeah, I like that team. Okay, we have Estelle, Renee, Ellie, Tio. Oh shit. I should probably move that. Okay, Altina we'll probably put there. We're gonna take Fee with us in there. We'll see what. Okay. Well, the Carnage. Okay. They divided it, but...
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is,
It looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
What is happening?
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Okay.
Right.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Okay. The team will merge? Okay. Okay, Crow, I'm sorry, bud. What arts do you have available to you? $21. Man, this whole group is nasty. I mean, we can see how they fight. Okay, we haven't saved in a long time, so let's save. Let's make some progress here, guys. Let's go to Team B. All right.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right.
Let's go.
So, I think what we'll do, let's go to Team A. Also, I think what we need to do is purchase weapons if we have. Crow. Okay, there we go. And then we'll customize. Then I need to switch to the female team. Alright, let's purchase weapons by Okay. I don't think they need anything. Okay, hell yeah, okay, we're good to go. Let's save, and let's make a little progress in this. It's 9:10, I'll probably go another 20 minutes. It seems like we're in a dungeon.
Shit!
Hey, bitch!
Shit! Don't let up! Crimson Flash!
There we go. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Ready to go!
Let's do this! My turn.
Okay. Might take Joshua out of the party right now.
Now. Moving out.
Yeah, we're impeding that.
Let's do this.
Maybe I won't.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash! Now!
There!
Die.
This is the end.
My turn. I've got this. Let's go.
You stupid bitch.
I've got this. Ha! Not bad, if I say so myself. That's how it's
New
done.
craft. I think we go this team. This team looks nasty. Also, Joshua. Yeah, Joshua's definitely a me character. That's a me character right there. That's a me character.
That one looks tough. Keep your watch out. This one's tough.
Indeed.
They're open.
An opening.
Stop.
I got this. You're mine! Not on my watch!
You really
It's
need
my
to stop
turn.
doing that. You're starting to piss me off.
Crimson Flash! Now!
There! My turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn.
We need to kill these stupid panthers that are around us.
Now!
An opening!
There!
Thanks.
Now!
Here, have this!
Good night!
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
My turn.
You're mine!
Ah! Ow!
It's my turn. Hey, yeah.
You might want to stop hitting me with that, jerk face McGee. How dare you?
It's my turn!
My turn. Yeah!
Yeah! It's my
You must die, robot.
It's my turn.
Okay, you can really stop doing that now.
You're mine! Yeah!
You can really stop doing that. That's starting to tick me off.
My turn. Arcus activate. Huh.
But man, oh man there, guys.
It's my turn.
Okay, cure the freeze.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's my
Take
turn.
this.
Crimson Flash.
Yeah.
You need to stop that right now.
Now.
There.
I got this.
Huh. Right. Yeah. Ha.
It's my turn.
Shit.
You need
My
to
turn.
stop, okay? Thank you.
Let's
Thank
keep
you for
going,
dying
everyone.
now, friend. Hell yeah.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork.
Let's wipe them out!
Oh my god, I had a perfect time to use the zero art and I didn't use it.
There.
This is the end.
It's my turn.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Now.
An opening.
Man, let's go, Lloyd.
I got this. You're mine!
My turn. Ah!
Say goodnight, bitch.
Let's keep going, everyone.
What is this? Oh, a brave seed.
Shit.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
Shit.
All right, let's keep it going there, guys. To Pantagreul 2.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
You heard about that. All right. Man.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
All right, let's go here. Watch out. Duck. Duck. Goose.
Nice dodge.
Guild dogs finally come out to play. Is that guy from the back of at the Grawl? Gareth the Blitz. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier.
And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Sorry, but that's just not how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wussies you take us for. Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. The heavy blade over there's a nice little bonus, too.
Hey, you calm it down.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Yah!
Here they come. Take cover from the snipers and aim to break their formation.
There!
You stupid bitch!
I'm up! Crimson Flash!
It's my turn!
I've got you!
So, do you want to give me a turn? Is that a thing that's gonna be allowed?
It's my turn! Second form, there! Now!
There!
Sure.
My mind is clear.
I got this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! You! Ha! Ha!
Now!
Okay, we're just gonna use... a Curia Bomb on myself, thank you.
Let's go!
It's below raid time, my friend. It's time for you to die, my friend.
I ain't done with you yet! Let's go! I'll take you to a world of fantasy! Now, for the climax!
Let's go!
Remedy Fantasia! Thank you, everyone, for listening.
Thanks. Thanks.
Let's go!
Good job, bud.
I've got you.
Ha! It's my turn.
This is so annoying, man.
Ha!
Too slow.
Let's go!
Take this.
Now!
An opening. It's my turn.
Dumb bitch. Get up.
It's down.
There!
Ha!
Sure.
Let's cast this. You need to really stop doing that now.
Now. Right.
Nice miss, idiot.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Let's go. Crimson Flash.
My turn.
You're starting to piss me off now.
Right.
Stop! Oh my god, please.
Let's go.
Yes, you did, because you suck.
I can't afford to lose.
Let's go! Hell yeah.
All right, got it.
Nice.
Yay!
Hell yeah, there, guys. You guys suck. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. It's a flash grenade, and they're gone. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright. I think this is a perfect place to end for tonight. It's 9:30. And, yeah, thank you, GF Rex, Divine, and everyone for hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate y'all. And I'll see you guys Saturday. Bye, everybody.